Day ending in Y. Okay, at least we know, Aeon. Thank you. It is time. Yes, initialize that world. Initialize the hell out of that world. Get it initialized. Let's get in here. We got work to do. We're gonna show stuff. What I've got is a little bit of work left to do too, to get the hole. We need to get the hole put in. I did make a crap load more concrete. I've made a lot of ammunition. We've done a lot of work. I spent a long time on Sunday. That's all I did pretty much Sunday, was just grinding this to kind of get some things done. And nothing like life-changing, just a bunch of just getting stuff that had to get done that I haven't been doing. So the entire hole, Jester, the entire hole. We got to get it all done. Today is the day of getting the hole done. And I think I've got enough stone and concrete to where we're going to do it in a more spectacular fashion than just mining the entire thing out by the entire stream with just the auger. We're going to do some explosions. I'm going to put some explosions in my hole, okay? Is that all right with you? Do you mind if we do it? Why ask why are we digging a hole? If you have the opportunity to dig a hole, why not dig a hole? I don't understand. If you can dig one, why are you not digging it? You know what I'm saying? I mean, wait, let's see if I look right. Hey! It really wants to build that environment real good too. There you go. I agree with you on that one. That's something we both can agree on. Oh, I got the auto shotgun. Killed the zombie. It dropped an auto shotgun purpleness. So I've been using the auto shotgun too. So that's the thing. I forgot. What else? Has anything else happened tool wise? I got a purple impact driver. We have TNT. It's dynamite. It's TNT. And we got crunchy time. So, did I make any more cement before? No, I didn't, because we have like this much here in blocks and whatnot, almost 2,000. But also in here, we have these blocks too. And I'm probably gonna finish all these now because I started them on Sunday and it's been sitting here chilling. So there's 500 there, and then over here, I got more gas. I went crazy with some shale, so that got done too. So we have a crap load of shale gas now as well. Oh, I put more boxes in because we were running out of space. So I divided up my schematics into food, drink, med, and seeds. Then we got building and crafting schematics. We got weapons, tools, and armor schematics. We have mod schematics, and then 2 boxes for skill books. And then on top of that, we have armor mods, ranged weapon mods, melee weapon mods, and tool mods, flashlights, and dye, and vehicles in the spot. So let's pop some of these back in here because I was getting more low than I wanted to be on the gasoline situation. So, and then 9 mil. I'm good. 44 Magnum, it's getting there. Arrows and bolts, I don't care about. 7.62, I care about a lot. I've made a bunch of these. I did the high-powered ones because they pretty much cost almost the same as the regular ones, do more damage. Since we're using a single shot on the AK right now, I figure it's worth it just to have better killing. And grinding out, getting lead anyway, which reminds me I gotta go downstairs and see what's in the downstairs area. Shotgun shell still holding out. Explosives, I cleared out all the dynamite in there. Is this still? Yeah, look at that. All right, so we have a multitude of concrete blockness going on here. What is that? That is 8 times 4,000, 8,000, so about 8,000 concrete blocks. All right, so that's going on there. And then down here, This is almost as fast as Mace whenever he set up the crafting on his modded Conan server and you're making twine. Still not as fast as Mace's twine, but it's still pretty fast. Anyway, I gotta protect the hole. Only I am allowed to explode the hole. Hey, Apollo! How you doing? There we go. We're done. There we go. All right. So we have a lot of stuff for mats. I did get the schematic for the health thingy for the Black Dawn. Look, I'm on the screen. I was next to TC. That's awesome. I should put you like somewhere over here, maybe. Maybe we should put you like right here. There, we'll do that. So we're kind of set up decently. I'll show you some of the work I did to get to this point too. Oh, I went crazy too. See all the potassium nitrate powder I've got here? Like I said, I did a lot of work on Sunday. Let's just put this stuff in here. I should have probably just used that button, but I didn't. Let me show you some stuff right quick. Let me show you something. There's that. How are you doing on food and water? We're okay-ish. Let's just go over here right quick. So this is our potassium hole. But it doesn't just have the potassium in it. It had lead. It also had iron in it, or has. There's been a lot of work done in this hole. This is a separate hole than the hole we're going to go clear out the hole with. This is the hole I wanted to share the whole hole with you, okay? In case you were wondering what was going on. So, if you remember how not empty it was before, now we've hollowed out a good chunk. There's still a good amount of potassium nitrate in here. Still some iron, but I have been going crazy with that and decided to build a support system. The original depth of this mine was about 2 blocks higher, was right here. That was the original depth. So that's how much we've dug out of this entire thing. Also, behind the ladder, none of this was excavated. So this whole cavity in this hole was created, and this lower section over here was created for the need of lead, and I want to knock out some potassium nitrate. So this has been emptied out pretty good. Thank God for the auger of augerness. It's great. There's still some lead down in here, and I dug to bedrock to put all the pylons in. So these are going all the way to bedrock just because, why not? I had extra cobblestone blocks. It's like, yeah, I might as well build it since I'm using this almost exclusively. I left some of the stuff on the ceiling just to make sure there's enough earth, but I just wanted to make sure everything was good. Yeah, they're not on yet today. We're doing some look around first. And I'm pending on how we got to go check out the big hole here soon. And I'll make a decision then, because this is the final stages of that. I really don't want to mess up with more explosions in there from the demo guys. So we'll make a decision that we will turn it on sometime. Oh, okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. All right. So anyway. No, that's not the big hole. That's not the big hole at all. No. That's not even big. That's just a hole. I didn't want to say it around it, because it would feel bad, but it's just a hole. It's not a big hole. Big holes get big. How are we doing here? All right, that's still cooking. This is knocking out even more, and then we have more ammunition coming. Inventory, we're looking pretty clean, looking pretty good. Repair kits, 23. That should get us to the point where we're looking at dynamite. Yes, it's TNT. We have that. Crunchy times, okay-ish. Drinks are okay-ish. Ammunition is rocking and rolling. Gasoline's there. I feel pretty solid about this. I don't have any healing kits on me because I haven't made more healing kits yet. They're in the Band-Aids box. I'll just bring one stack with me just in case. I did level up. We did level up like 9 or 10 levels from the stream. I leveled up 3 more times from the last stream. So I ended up knocking out intellect. I went ahead and said, screw it. I spent the big boy points to hit 10 of 10, knocked out the rest of physician, advanced engineering, grease monkey. And those are in good hands now. We can make the Eurocopter now. We can make the Eurocopter. Also, was it in perception I did stuff? Yes, I think I did. No. What did I also do it in? Strength. Did I finish something there, or was I putting in fortitude? I started putting it in fortitude to get healing factor up. So healing factor is getting up there in the higherness. What's the cost for this? Is it 2 points? It's 2 points. And also I was doing machine gunner too, because we've been using a lot of machine guns. We're now at higher level that cardio. We were looking at the cardio, please. Thank you. And sprinting, yeah. Let's knock out that too. Iron gut. Hey, yeah. And buffs from consumables last 30% longer. There we go. All right, so I just spent all my points. We're getting to the point where we kind of got like I feel like I needs and moving into what I wants. I'm not gonna get the Eurocopter right now, man. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Well, we know that. So we are going to go ahead and head our way to the hole, the big hole, not the horde hole. Over here, down here. We're gonna go here. This is where we're headed to. We're gonna make a quick waypoint there. It didn't work. It didn't work. It did work. We're good. But we also got to listen to some jams. So let's go ahead with some jams while we're running and do this. By the way, hopefully everyone's having a great day. Thank you for joining me. And my steering was not the way I'm used to my steering. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh, no. Get used to it again. To the hole! What do y'all do for New Year's? I was thinking we could do something on stream where if you're of an adult level of beverages, is that like at midnight we all do the Happy New Year thing. But then I thought that most of you guys are in different time zones, so we'd have to do it once every hour, and that would end up means it would be we would have a drunken stream, and I'm not really into those myself. Those are just depressions. And he's gonna be sleeping. I hear you sleep. Yeah, but well, you know. I don't know. We'll see what's up as we get closer. It's gonna be doing something. I gotcha. Oh yeah, let's get this ride on. We're driving fast. It's the bear. Oh, by the way, I drove to see Mama Bane yesterday, and my eye was not ready for contacts, but I had to wear contacts to drive. So while driving, I had stinging in my eyeball, but it's fine because I made it to Mama Bane's no problem. Had a great Christmas with Mama Bane. Got back in the car, stopped by the Asian grocery store, and then made it home. There's been a lot of trees in the road lately. Am I going the right way? This doesn't look... Wrong button. Yeah, we're going the right way. They have a couple sauces that are like Korean barbecue. I really like that. Really like it a lot. And they're in nice, healthy sized jars. Some different kinds of like higher end ramen. Not expensive, but still higher end. And then some sauces. I like that flavor. Let's go. We're heading there. Still a ways away. It's a dog! Beep, beep! Sorry about that, Doge. It's another Doge! I missed! You're lucky! You're lucky! If you guys are new here too, the reason why we're going this way instead of directly to it is that there's big mountains in betwixt us and where we currently are. There's Tex Twister's house. Let's play the next song. There we go. Thank you. We got a bit of a drive. Hey Norris, how you doing? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing well. I'm doing splendiferous, if you will. I need to clean up some, shave a little bit, but hey! Hey, at least my eyeballs are working. I can actually read stuff. Bam 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 boom. Banam banam banam. Banam banam banam. Ba-da-dum ba-bum. Ba-ba-dum bum-bum. Bam-ba-dum bum-bum. Bam-ba-dum bum-bum. Bam-ba-dum bum-bum. Yeah, and the camera's been fixed and the hot tub's chilling again. We're a good place. We're in a good place. Hulk's not playing. It's another Doge! You got wrecked! It's another Doge! You got wrecked! Order night with what we're doing right now, I don't need it. So yeah. Yeah, see him, yeah. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. So, yeah, I'm excited. No more Russian discotheque just yet. No Russian discotheque just yet. I'm sorry. Gotta save some of those tunes in our pockets. How's the game volume, by the way? Is it seems like it's a little low. Let's get it more lifelike. I've just got a really good muffler. Oh, I forgot to show you. My game stage is right here. Game stage 254. And then here in this town, or this biome, why am I not pressing the correct buttons? Because you're an idiot. 374 loot stage, so that's nice. Hello, I didn't bring any money with me, so deal with it.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Cold Nemesis, thank you for the follow. All right, let's go over here. And don't you hit me. Okay, all right. I mean, you can if you want to, but that's just the cool thing to say, you know. When someone, it's a freaking piece of, did you put that there, Order Night? You put it there, didn't you? You put it there. That's it's all your fault now. I should be able to put Iron Breaker on my motorcycle, and then that way when I run into those, I just bust through it. All right, meh. That works for me. All right, let me show you what's been done with the big hole. All right, well, this has been a lot of work. If you guys remember the last stream, we were maybe 14 to 16 locks deep. That has changed. It has changed. That whole situation. I gotta go over here to get down. Get up and get down. 911 with no joke. Hey, Jet Shield. This is our hole so far. Now, this doesn't look like it's at bedrock, does it? Because it's not. But what I did is I mined out all the resources I could find that were inside of what we had done already. As you can see, it's actually decently deep. It's pretty deep. It's like decently deep. This is with an auger. This is all been auger, by the way. This is not any other form of, like, you know, gatherizations. As you can see, we still have barely almost reached. There we go. We reached this level here. It's a little bit higher up here. But what I have done is I have carved out all the way to the bedrock. The bedrock is down here. This is bedrock level down here. Come on. There we go. I carved out to bedrock, and it's carved out. So we got the beginnings of something that's going to happen here. How you doing, Jet Shield? Thank you for the scary 6. I appreciate it. So we had the beginnings of stuff start out here. So what we got to do is cut down the sides, because I want the sides to stay clean. I don't want to get all jacked up. But what I have done is carved out up to height here and gone around. I did find a little bit of potassium nitrate over here that I cleared out just to get as much of the other resources possible. Now, I did need a lot of stone. I've got a lot of stone, and as you saw, we have a lot of concrete already made. So I don't mind grinding out stone somewhere else for our needs. So what needs to happen is I need to actually finish carving out the sides of this, and it should be okay-ish to do it. Like, you can see I've already gotten that much done here, but this side here probably needs a little bit of love. Yeah, so we got a little bit of auger to do, but we're going to just carve out all the sides and blow out the bottom. And the bottom's going to get blown out, and everything's just going to fall down. And then we'll be done. I feel like that's a good way to go with a bang. I would have saved it for New Year's Eve for fireworks, but that's kind of... I want stuff done before New Year's Eve. I actually want to be done with this hole tonight and already be building stuff. As you can see, I use concrete blocks all the way down to bedrock on all sides just to kind of give me corners, know where I'm at. So that's kind of where we're at. Yeah, Eddie, you'll get explosions. You'll get explosions. Eddie, you're blue. You were yellow before. What happened? Are you okay, Eddie? Do you need hugs? You got a grilled cheese recipe for that. Okay. Well, welcome to the blueness, my friend. So the idea, again, is to carve out all the sides, get that done, and then we're going to move and we're going to, again, kind of carve out below and remove all the bottom and let it just fall on itself. Time for a change. I hear you, man. I just remember you've always been yellow to me in the Twitch chat, so welcome to the blue side. It's just a better color than yellow and red. Red thinks they're going fast. They don't know. Seems like the volume's okay too. So this is why I don't have it on right now, the integration, so I can get this done. Like, I know it's kind of fun, but we just need to get this out of the way. We've been digging this. How many days have we dug this hole on stream? 3 days? Been 3, right? Because we did 2 on stream. Then I did 1 day in here and grinded this out as well as the other stuff I already showed you at the beginning of the stream. So this should be the last part, right? It is. So we just have 3 more sides to do, and then the fun part really kicks in. Yeah, whatever, Core. Whatever. You'd be like that. You'd be like that, Core. You wouldn't be you if you weren't like that, you know? I'm almost there. This one's almost already done. I'm gonna go pick up these, so if I happen to fall through when I cut this last one, which I'll probably end up doing, we'll be good. So that side is done. It's done. It's ready to accept explosions, kind of. I still need to get rid of this too. I forgot. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. And then we'll go up. You've done 3? Okay. Thank you for clarifying, Core. Thank you for clarifying. As you can see, this is not that shallow. It's actually... Oh, no. Did I... Oh, I did underneath. This... Oh, my God. I might just blow it all up. I don't know. See, if the problem with blowing it all up is that, I don't need any gaping holes in the side. Is that an OCD thing? Might be. I don't know. OCD, is that an OCD thing? Now, I do have, like, on the other sides of this, I have a lot more of it trimmed out. This one, I guess I didn't touch that much. Excitingness with the hole. Can we get some hype for the hole? Can we get some hype for the hole? Can we get some hole hype? I don't know how much more excited we can make this, though. I mean, just holes in general are pretty exciting, so. Yeah, I had already started this side a little bit. Okay, good. Thank you, Lady Luna, for the whole hype. Also, Hulk, thank you for the whole hype. Core, I will accept your whole hype. I appreciate it. I'm glad you love the whole. Agatha Thorbeer, thank you for the whole hype. Again, shout outs to you and the whole hype. And there we go. This is what we call the whole gang. It's when they do like floor gang and stuff like that. We're a whole gang. Deep in it. Hey, it looks like actually when I look down some now, I'm not like this. I'm actually like, wow. It's because I actually used the piston in the bottom of my chair. It's gonna compress over the stream, but at least it starts off to where I'm like actually looking like correctly on the screen, like professional, and then slowly sink into unprofessionalism. This feels like it's going faster than when I was doing it on Sunday. Maybe because we have people to talk to while we do this, and people to talk junk. Thank you, Deb. I'm glad you enjoy the hole. And Black Dawn, I'm glad to see some whole hype from you as well. I see you have moved on to another game too, which is fine. You're doing some Empyrean. I talked about in the stream, thinking about like after playing this, if there's nothing else to play new out, we might go to some Empyrean later. That day is not today or tomorrow or the next day or the day after that, but it will be sometime after that, maybe. Kind of getting a tickle for it. Speaking of games, Lost Ark took out their big pay to win thing. They had their version of what they call like a BlizzCon type thing, and they said they're going to lose 17% or so of their overall profits, but they wanted to maintain some level of integrity with the game. So I'm interested in playing that again. They have an amazing housing system in it. They have like a whole bunch of like end game content that isn't just like full progression tier. And there's a bunch of other nice shiny things that can be done with that game. So I'm interested in playing it some. So we'll probably do some of that when that comes out. Was it February 11th? And I didn't realize this, but after the stream on Saturday, I didn't realize Son of the Forest, whatever, Forest 2 actually has a release date at the end of May. Sons of the Forest. So that's going to be interesting too in May. If you can see correctly, I hear you. Well, again, welcome to the blue side on the Twitch, because that's my favorite color. I like blue and then like different shades of black and white, like grays and stuff like that, and metallic versions like silver, stuff like that, but blue and any variation of the other stuff, that's my preferredness. So after this row's done, we're already halfway done with the sides. And this is probably, hopefully, will be the worst part of it. And I should be hitting these corners. It really is, Eddie. It really is. It is a lie. I feel bad because they get so overpowered by blue that sometimes I like to give them a little bit of love, just a little bit. Don't fall down. Okay, there's nothing to fall down into. Great. All right, we'll hit that up when we come back through. So we're finally getting to... Oh, God. Maybe we should do 2 at a time. Which way is the right way? This is the right way. So like I said, I'd blow this up. Great. I'd even turn on integration, but I know y'all will do boomers and just screw up all the work I tried to do. So like, there's no reason to turn that on just yet. Because it would be great to have like the melee boost, but whatever, it is what it is. I have gotten a good amount of gold, silver, and diamond from doing this though. Yeah, I don't know. Are you sure? Yeah, I know you would. It doesn't matter. It's like, you know. Well, we were doing it for, you know, before. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, I feel like it's kind of a joke then if it's just turned on. Hey, give me all the boost stuff and food and ammo while I get it. You know what I mean? I just feel like it's cheap. I feel like it's cheap. Also, I feel like it could get a little, you know, old for some people too. Well, interpretation of what is non-destructive is different for each person. What is your interpretation of a Hulk? How about just dog hordes and bears? Well, at least I get to find out what y'all's favorite things are other than the boomers. Oh yeah, leave on vultures too. Oh, and by the way, can you turn up the amount of like whites you get whenever we summon whites? Like, you know, can we move it up to like about 12? Oh, and by the way, the crawlers, there's not enough crawlers. And when I do snake, can we make it like a really big snake, but then there's like 50 small snakes too? Thanks. Okay, thanks. Bye-bye. That's what I feel like it is. Oh, the boar horde. There's that too, the boar horde. I love how they have the dial, the you got hung up on something. You can word it however you want, Hulk. Okay? You can word it however you want. Yeah, this is gonna take a minute. Yeah, I would try to get more done. You guys saw how much I got done on Sunday. Like, I spent like 10 hours playing. 10 or so hours. It's like, I gotta get more stuff done so when we get to the stream, we have less stuff to do and can get more progression going on, but it apparently wasn't enough. Oh, and the spiders, some giant spiders, okay. Bunny horde. You know, I'm surprised they don't have that, Core, actually, since they already have bunnies in the game. Why don't they have a bunny horde? Like, why not? Those things are hard to hit anyway. Or a chicken horde? Like feral chickens? Like, you know, it'd be crazy. Have that for Easter or something, and then have when you kill the feral chickens, they have a different kind of egg you can get. I'm surprised they didn't make it. Well, I can see it's a lot of work to do, but like having like basic forms of livestock, like since you can get like, you know, chicken. There's chickens in this game. It's too bad you can't get chickens and, you know, like throw them in a chicken coop. A big head stag horde. That would be awesome. Demolition vultures. Wow. I think it said coming scrotum. I thought that's what you typed out there. Then I saw it said soon TM. I'm not gonna lie, that's what I thought you typed in there. Or that you said that. So. How much deeper we got? Come on. Okay, that's it. Nice. Yes, a sprained leg! My favorite thing ever in this game! Yeah, let's get more sprained, shall we? Let's get up and grab this stack. Go. We'll leave that there. This way I can be on top of my stuffs. There we go. So we're not really that far away from getting done with this side too. So let's get this side done real quick. Let's also repair our tool. Dang, already that much stone from doing this. Let's go ahead and stack them up. Stack them in. Yeah, when I was here, I was not allowed to leave until my inventory was completely filled. There was since I wasn't streaming, there was no integration on, and I was making stacks. So I left with stacks upon stacks of stacks with stacks in them. You know what I mean? Like if there was any question on how many stacks. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna look up if I could change the material in the paintbrush too. I was hoping to maybe we could get some custom materials. I could do some of that or something. I completely forgot about that. God dang it. Like different paints. Yeah, I have it on order tonight. I just fell like really far. I fell like super far. Like I fell so far. Like the normal human that would have fallen that far would already be running back from their bedroll. That's how far I fell. Probably not, but yeah, I have it. Oh, I did get a decent set of military armor. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a light set and a heavy set made. And maybe when later on we get into more missions, see how much fun it is to be able to actually move quicker. I've seen some M60s. I think the highest M60 I've seen so far has been like a green on the vendor. Oh, I finished some books too. So as you can see before, remember how much we were not close to being completely done? We're even closer now. We got a good amount of 7 of 7s right now. Wasteland Treasures got finished up. You know, so many things got finished up. It was good. I've been doing some days when it's like I'll be at the first trader at 6 o'clock and then drive around the entire map and hit up every trader since we got the max secret stash available to us and just seeing what I get my hands on. That's not a bad idea. Well, I don't know. I need to play with it first. That's what we're here to do. We're here to do. Like we were gonna play with it now and see what the deal is. You know what I mean? That's a good. I wouldn't be against that if we got some good stuff. I also want to play around with the AI. See, I'm not exactly sure exactly what we're gonna do in this hole. I just know I wanted a hole. And then last couple times I streamed, I was like, how deep should we make the hole? And most people that responded were like, if you haven't hit bedrock, not deep enough. So I was like, okay, that must be a challenge from the chat. We got to get. So the reason why this is taking so long is because of you, chat. Even if you didn't say all the way to bedrock, you not saying something has created this. This monster is your fault. But anyway, back to building. I'm thinking about a pit kind of technology with like a central chamber thing, maybe. What I want to do is see what shape zombies slip off of too. Like, let's say they're falling and they land on some blocks. Is there any shape that they would slip off of? It's a start, Hulk. It's a start. I guess we could ratata some. Let's do some ratata. I'm in a ratata mood. Is that okay? Are y'all down with a ratata? Is that okay? Is that fine? Is anyone mad that if I played ratata? Because I kind of want to play it like maybe 2 times, maybe 2 times a ratata. Hey, Candyman! We're rat-ta-taing right now. Feel free to join in and rat-ta-ta. All right, we'll do one more rat-ta-ta. Maybe we'll get close to being done with the end of this rat-ta-ta. I don't know. We'll find out. I just wanted to get this done. Yeah, rat-ta-ta. We got one more. We got one more rat-ta-ta-ta-ta on the menu right now. Oops. That's it. That's the last one. Hell yes. Yes. Nice. Cool. Very nice. Now, I don't remember how far this side was carved down or not, but we'll find out now. We'll find out now. Maybe it's a good thing, maybe it's not. We'll find out now. Thank you all for joining on the Ratatata. I don't listen to any of this music whenever I'm not streaming, so the only time I get to hear some of the fat jams is what will streaming, actually. Oh, come on, baby. Don't be that deep. Don't be that deep on me. Don't be that deep on me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, that was a little bit tight there. Oh, come on. Not that deep. Holy butt cracks, Batman. Thought I carved it more than this. Okay, I can see light at least. That's good. That would have been a bad fall. That would have been bad. That would Almost there, I guess. Oh boy. Let's take a look. Let's take a gander at the last two sides, right? Ah! It was just. Oh. Oh, good. Good. I knew I did something bigger somewhere. Okay, great. Okay, cool. That side's already pretty much carved down. Dang. Okay, cool. We're mostly done then. Hell yeah. Gonna get a hell yeah. All right. So I guess this is really good then. Nowhere near as long as I was afraid it was going to end up being. Oh, very nice. Cora's probably like, hell yeah. Yes. Cool. Very happy. Very nice. Okay, so I did set myself up better than I had just thought I did. So I'm sorry, past self. I didn't mean to blame you for not setting me up better than this. You got a sandwich, nice. Oh yeah, that is so good. Yes. Okay, cool. I was really worried that this was completely filled up when we were coming through the hole like that. I did not mean to make that sound like it sounded. The hole is getting done. We're almost done with the hole. Not really. Well, yeah, we are. Compared to like having not done anything to a hole versus having a hole done, we're definitely on the side of like almost done. Hopefully 8,000 concrete blocks will be enough to fill it in correctly. Not in, but like the edges of it. Put a whole nice area on it. Have a nice, maybe a double layer on the bottom. Well, we have the bedrock. We might as well just use bedrock. But the sides definitely. Clean it up. I can't wait to use the explosions too. I can't wait till we get dynamite in this hole. Get some serious builderizations going on in here. Still got some ideas forming in the brain. Yes, and it will work, Hulk. I did testing. That's what's going to happen. So that's why we're carving the sides out, is to just go ahead and hit all the sides, clearing it all the way down, then carve out the bottom and blow out the bottom with carving. So we'll carve a little bit of a hole, put a dynamite in there, blow it up. Carve some more holes, blow it up until the whole bottom is there. And we'll be on the bottom with it. And we'll play dodge the debris. So that's all we got left is honestly is like this, and then the fun stuff really begins. I mean, I enjoy cutting out this and whatnot, but I'm ready to get some explosions. Can't I just place a dynamite and shoot it too, right? I can just place and dynamite shoot it, right? Or did that change? Yes. Yes, VG. I don't know. I have no idea. I just know that I asked, hey, chat, how deep should we make the hole? And I got the answers, so we made it that deep. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do once we have the hole together and kind of coat the sides and kind of figure out what we got in front of us. That's when the creativity really starts to kick in and whatnot. I'm thinking of a fall area with a kill zone or something. Potentially thinking about, like, this is why I asked about them slipping off of things, is maybe have arms come out and support a floating entity in the center that goes up, and maybe have a way to get down here too. I don't know. Just a lot of different ideas. Maybe a central shaft that comes down all the way into the center of the hole, and then have a false floor with the spiky doodles on the top, and then spikes on top of that with some sort of, maybe the blade system or something. I don't know. We'll look and see. It's got different ideas. And then depending how the base of it goes, then however we build up from that is what's going to influence other things too. Just a lot of different ideas, but kind of want to see it to kind of like, oh, okay, so that's what that looks like. This feels like this needs to be like this mentality. I like the idea of 4 arms coming in from the walls, though, that have really slopey deals that support a central structure up the middle. Could make one of those arms, make the arms actually hollow that lead into tunnels into the side of the wall. That lead down to the basement floor too. There's just a different plethora of options. Hey, we're actually almost there. Holy butt cracks, Batman. Nice. Nice. I notice I say that a lot. Why do I say Batman? Oh, because that's what Robin used to do, right? I will give it to the crappy ass Joel Schumacher film. Whenever they were getting into the Riddler's place, and Robin says, "Holy rusted metal, Batman," and Batman's like, "What?" He's like, "It's the metal. It's completely holy and it's rusted." Oh, I'll give him props for that one. As bad as that is. No, that wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It wasn't Clooney Batman. You're wrong. That was Val Kilmer Batman. I watched a documentary on the evolution of the Batman suit, and when they got to the nipples Batman, they were visibly like embarrassed on the documentary themselves about it. Kind of funny. Yeah, it was Joel. Yeah, it's Joel Schumacher. Which, let's use him to follow up Tim Burton. I will say that Jim Carrey and Tommy Lee Jones look like they were just having fun playing the roles, so I'll give them that. They chose 2 perfect people, because whenever Tommy Lee Jones acts like Tommy Lee Jones. Whenever Jim Carrey acts like Jim Carrey. So they chose 2 great, like similar kind of like actors for the roles, I think. Not sucking junk on them or anything like that, but just it's a fact of the matter type of thing. We have 2 to go. That is correct. And this side will be done. That means we are almost there. Good evening, Wicked. It's a lot better. It's a lot better than it was. I'm able to put contacts in today. It has some remnants about the video stream. Like I'm completely on the other side of that. I'm completely on the other side, which is great. Yesterday sucked for driving because my eyes were not used to having contacts in, but I had to have it in the drive, so that sucked. But we pulled through. Getting there. I'm glad to be able to tell you that. I'm glad to be able to tell you that. Too. There we go. There we go. Let's get up here. All right, that looks like that's almost completely cleared. It is cleared. There's the central section we need to get rid of. Right here. Remember when your mama told you never dig straight down in Minecraft? Yeah. Day 300. Holy crap. Yeah. Thunder, blah, blah, blah. Well, I'm doing very repetitive things on the stream right now, Wicked, and the integration isn't turned on right now, so it's understandable. I think they're just in awe of how intense this is. Like they didn't realize the whole management can be this intense. All right, so this is not completed out, but that's fine. Let's go from this way. I'm at it now, Kiwi. This is bedrock here. You know, it screams when you hit the bottom of the hole. Just saying. Is that it? Okay, I'm just being weird. That was it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, this is gonna be so... Okay, we are so close to being done. We are so close to getting done here, y'all. This is good stuff. Oh, yeah, give it to... Yeah, get in my pocket. Yeah. Oh my God, the final steps are here. That reminds me of that one time we dug a hole and we got to the end of digging the hole. Remember that? That was pretty interesting. Okay, so that one was horizontal, not vertical. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And we're gonna blow up the bottom. I've gotten so much stone from doing what I did off camera and right now that I'm gonna hold off. I'm not worried about getting stone from this hole anymore. I'll make another pit for stone removal. God dang, I'm so happy right now. It's the end of the hole as we know it. It's the end of the hole as we know it. And I mind fine. Almost there. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, here it is. It's almost here. Yeah, it's getting close. We're almost there. Almost there! End of the hole. All right, so let's do this and drink some water, some Vasa. I can't wait to watch it all fall down on my head. I appreciate y'all's patience in digging a hole deeper, but I know this is not the most exciting thing you've ever seen, but it might end up being the most exciting thing you've ever seen. But there's a potential for it not to be the most exciting thing you've ever seen, so don't hold me to it. It depends on what the most exciting thing you've ever seen on your bucket right now, in your bucket of scene things. So if it's pretty intense, then probably it won't be anywhere near that level at all. But if you haven't, and all you've been eating is like tuna fish out of the can and bread, then this might be pretty exciting for you. Oh my god. The thing about this too is there's probably gonna be parts falling as it goes in, as it loses structural integrity from one side. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. That is the last. So we're in the last 2 rows now. Hell nah, Luna. There ain't no way we're having that tonight. No, I'm just gonna use straight up dynamite. We're using dynamite, man. You gotta live a little, you know what I'm saying? Chat gave me a crap load of dynamite. We're using dynamite. We're just sticking dynamite in it. Gotta live a little, you know what I'm saying? And die a lot. All right. All right. All right. There we go. Well, never mind. Oh boy. There we go. Oh, there we go. A little bit of lag here when I do this, but all right, so the sides are pretty much disconnected. We got to check next to the concrete, these holes here. Got to make sure that at least is carved out. Looks like that one's clear except for the top. Yeah, that's at the very top. Oh, yeah. Whatever. It was fine. It was a perspective issue. Whatever. No, it wasn't. That was it right there. All right, so that's even now. So once we confirm all the sides are detached from this here, then we'll start carving in little holes and throwing in some dynamite in the holes. You know what I'm saying? Might as well, right? Oh, I gotta go back up there. We can get that from here. Just gotta confirm that all this is good. As we jump, I'm looking towards the top of this. That looks like it's okay-ish, maybe. I don't know. No, not here. Okay. There's a little bit of a buttress here. We'll just verify by removing more. I'd rather have it be a little extra than it not be enough. Okay, that looks good. This corner here. Yeah, let's clear out that some. Let's just go all the way up and then come down because these are just to pick up the frames and keep switching between the drill and the blocks. Dang, we did a lot of digging. So if you look at how deep we are now with this side of the rock, that's about how much we've already dug down to the top of that level. So we've done already done a massive amount of excavating. So again, I feel like I've done due diligence in trying to remove as much stone as I can. That's a little extra, but whatever. Well, Cyber, I'm building a hole. It's a nice hole too. I really don't need rid of this. This is what I want to get rid of here. It is a rather big hole, I would have to say. I have to agree with you on that one. It's not the biggest hole, but it is rather big. And we're going to be blowing up this hole too. So there's excitement involved in this as well. All right, there's that one. Clear. And then up here. All right, let's just do this entire shaft, if you will. Hey, mother of the zombies. Hope Rob 1 and Rob 2 are doing good. How's baby Rob 2? Baby Rob 2 coming along well? Yeah, if you're not building a hole, you're doing it wrong. That's all I gotta say. All right? If you're not building a hole, you're doing it wrong. And my base is going to be in the middle of this somehow. And it's going to go up into the sky too. So I have absolutely no idea exactly if it's what it's going to be. It's going to have trap stuff going on with it. But we're just going to go as we're going to see how it goes as we go. And then we'll get criticized for it, and I don't care because we're going to have fun. We're going to build something that looks kind of cool, or really cool, or mostly cool, or semi-cool like, and go from there. All right. So the sides have been carved out completely. They're not attached to my concrete pylons. We're done. So that's good. All right, so it's time to start blowing stuff up, man. Oh. Stretch. Get a drink. Okay, I reloaded. Let's just do some testes. All right, let's see if this works. So, it tells me here, throw it with left click. Did it light it? It looks like it lit it. Why'd you light it? What? It shouldn't have lit it. Was that just the animation? Okay, we're good. Okay, picking it up. Let's go back in the hole. That's what I wanted to write about there. Does this work? So I legit have to actually throw it lit. Okay. I just wanted to double check. I remember we used to shoot him to blow him up or something. Go right about here and see what happens, huh? Ready! Nice! Nice! It's doing the thing! It's doing it! All right. These potions are actually kind of underwhelming. All right, so this is the corner here. We put it kind of about here. Yeah, that'll do. Fire in the hole! Literally, let's go! Oh, wrong way! Go, 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 go! It could be better than that. We'll do better than that. We need to do better. So it's long and tubular how the blast is removing itself out here. How much does that leave us on the side? Let's. Oh my god. Okay, so that is not how we did this. Okay, this is not how we do it. Right about here. I'm trying to figure out the size it's doing. 1, 2. It's only 3 wide of an explosion. Are you serious? Oh, that sucks. Well, at least we have 39 more TNT's explosions left for the explosive side of this thing, so we'll find out how it goes. Oh. It's putting unlit ones there stack. I don't know. Does it make it bigger? Does it make a bigger explosion? I don't know. I remember I used to dig my holes, throw a dynamite in there, and then shoot it to blow it up. So we'll find out. Oh. Oh, you're still attached. Never mind. I'm down with doing some cleanup, so let's try this in the corner here. So put you there, and then... It doesn't feel like it did any bigger, honestly. It really doesn't. That's the hopes. That's the hopes. All right, so let's clear out some more side. Oh, this has got plenty of side cleared out. Okay, just make it easier to maneuver through here. Okay. Do I have to do the corner part too? I feel like it shouldn't be attached like that. All right, let's put some more in. Let's go like this. Let's try not so deep this time. Oh, that was pretty shallow. God dang it! Sorry, I clean out the junk stuff. Okay, let's get all up on it and try it. That feels a little bit better. Oh, it started falling in. No, it didn't. Did it? I don't know. All right, let's start one right here then. There we go. There it is. There it is. It's slowly doing it. That's kind of anticlimactic. So what we're going to do is we'll drill some holes in. I just tried it with 3 and it didn't do much for me at all. Okay, thank you, Vic. We'll try that out. I just stacked 3 of them together, like 2 unlit and one lit, and it was like it didn't feel like it did much more in the control area we had. It's kind of anticlimactic. I was hoping. Oh, there we go. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna try this out instead. Try it again. Their fall physics for this stuff is hilarious. There it goes. Come on. This is rain. Shower me with stone. Oh my God. Okay, it did do a full. Okay, that's what I was looking for. I was hoping to be a little more climatic than this. So the again, level intensity is. So what we're gonna do is go around the edges now on the other side and try to work our way back in. Maybe we can make it more explosive. No! My perfect hole has a hole in it. Okay. Okay. The thing is, I know I got a dynamite now, but... It's a lot less stuff. It's a lot less stuff. I was trying to get it all to fall, and it's way faster to mine it. And like, think about how long I have to sit here and mine this. Like, the piles of stone that are going to be left behind are absolutely nothing compared to what. See, that whole line just dropped into a very small grouping here, and they only have 200 health. I guess that, bam, I just knocked out that many blocks. Stone is as hard as, well, stone. Stone's pretty hard. No, thanks though. Wrong way. Okay, so now when I get this, there we go. Those are words you can live by the way. No, the whole thing's gonna fall down, go boom. It's just like, there's a progressive structural system in the game. So as we get rid of certain structural points in it, those parts are going to get done. So I was hoping to do with explosions was to get a massive amount done at one time. And so it all goes forward. And see how much more space I got rid of? It looks like it's on very thin. So this part here, whatever. Won't be the first time in a game. There it goes. Ah, dang, just... There we go. All right, let's do some explosives now. It's coming down! It's all coming down! Oh my god, we got a ways to go. Maybe I don't have enough TNT. And see how much that cleared out? And see how quicker it is to get this cleaned up now? It's lots of little, like, rubble nipples. So we'll do the same thing. We'll carve around this. Cut out the sides a little bit. Which is probably what I should have done initially, is just carve around the outside a little bit to kind of get a bit of a loss in structural integrity around the entire thing. It's starting to come down. It's not really falling down yet, but it's starting to. There's a nice gap in here too, so whatevs. Kind of hoping for a little more action, but you know, hey, I guess. So this side here we haven't even touched yet. Okay. I have 10 left. Yeah, so I would need like hundreds to just throw and throw and throw and throw, but it's fine. A little bit of calculated removal is fine too. It's gonna fall down. Thank you. Thank you for repairing. Thank you for repairing. I appreciate you. Oh, thank you. Thank you for refilling. Come on, baby. Get this hole right. All right. So that's good there. Let's kind of get a little bit of this edging here we can hit. Let's make it happy. Let's make it happy. Be happy. And if you can't see the big hole and be like, hey, there's sounds coming out of that hole. Maybe I shouldn't go towards that hole. It'd be dangerous. Possibly. If you don't think that, then it's not on me. All right, we're really starting to cut in on this side. We should see some destruction soon, actually. Yeah, there it is right there. This is about to get kind of potentially dangerous. So what if I put one right there? All right, what if we put one right next to that? So they make it do it in, they can't do it all at once anymore. They do it in a row. Really? I was hoping it all just shat at one time. All right, well. Let's see how much quicker it is to break up that. So we got rid of all that surface with just this much place to clean up, which is way faster than trying to clean up, like cut out all that stone with our auger. For those that didn't know why we were doing it like this. We lost a little bit of that corner too, okay. All right, so this is gonna be interesting here. Okay, and then throw dynamite right there. So I'll get this side first. Also, in case you didn't know, different materials had different levels of structural integrity. So, like if this was sand, all this would be on top of our heads already. Cool. It didn't cave in yet. That's good. All right, here comes the real deal. Want to get rid of this one. Just want to clean it up so nothing connects and solidifies this thing again. All right, so this one's completely disconnected. Yes. And you're connected over here with this. So we're going to leave this little bit right here. Let's clean up some more around the edges of this. It looks like we already did. So just this one. Here it is, last one. Should have been it. Yeah, it's Blood Moon time. It's interesting to see how this thing is actually... Are we making a Borg cube? Is that what this is? Is a Borg cube? And we'll jump into it. Look, some of it broke on it in the air. Landed on itself. Ow! Ooh. There we go. It's raining stone. Hallelujah. It's like trying to heal itself. It's like blood clots. It's trying to keep from falling in on itself. God dang it! Just fall! Just fall, damn you! Just fall! The hell? Oh, great. Melting, melting, what a cruel world! I was hoping to be a little more dramatic than this, to be honest. Oh, they now fell out of the sky now. Nice. All right. Well, there's the hole, and we gotta get over to the Horde base for Horde night. Yeah, I'd rather have that. That's more fun. Don't you think it's more fun, Horde night? Isn't that more fun? So this is what we have to clean up versus all that we had left to mine out, and all of it was stone, in fact. So yeah, they are pretty massive, aren't they? See how much faster this is? See how much faster that is? That is so much faster. All right, we're trying to come out this side. At least we cleared the hole in a decent amount of time. I was afraid when we first got here. I was like, crap, I thought I carved out more. And then it turns out that I did. So... So just in case you're wondering, this could also be classified as a pit. Pit is a sub class of hole, so but not all holes are pits. But this one could be considered a pit. Just in case you're wondering for technical reasons of stuff. That's yeah. Let's go up if we can. So I have 56 blocks on me right now. There's 20. That was 40 blocks. So what was that? That's 48 blocks deep. Yeah, that's pretty deep. All right. We got, yeah, I guess we, high fives! High fives! Dance party! No, it's time to go back. You know, it'd be awesome if there's a way to start like a loop where it started making the whole world cave in on itself. I'm just saying. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Well, the hole is emptied. Well, the hole is made. We just gotta clean up the bottom and start throwing concrete down around the sides. 0 deaths. Bum, 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 bum. Disco party. Yay. Look, I can flash the headlight. Yes. Yes, it is. That's pretty cool, JP. That's pretty cool. I mean, I wouldn't do it here, but bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. It's a Doge! It's another Doge! Well, at least we run backups here. No. Let's go. Let's go. We got work. We got Blood Moon. Just in time for Blood Moon, JP. Kind of jealous of the backpacks, actually, and the backups. Do I have any other slamming stuff? I don't think I do. I think the rest of the stuff I got is chill. Let's find out. What does this one sound like? I might skip it. Okay, that's chill. Okay, that's chill. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Oh, inspirational music. Whenever you think your backpack is too small, think about all the other backpacks out there and how they feel. It's not just about your backpack and your pockets. It's about all the backpacks and pockets in the world. It's too inspirational. I need something more pumping up. I need something pumping me up. What's this one? No, that's not pumping me up either. Hey girl, do you like holes? How big do you like your holes? Why, I've got a massive hole. Maybe you need to see it sometime. Girl, I've got the biggest hole in the world. Girl. Oops, he changed key. Changed key on me. God dang this jazzy crap. Viewers dropped down to 30. Well, I'm glad you guys hung out today. I mean, we had a good time digging a hole and then singing songs about the hole. Tried to tell the girl about the hole. The girl didn't care about the hole, and so she left the hole behind. So now, besides the hole that I just dug, I now have a hole in me because of the hole she left. I wish she enjoyed the hole we just created. It would have been wholesome if she were able to enjoy the hole with me. That hole might have been filled with much more, but I guess it'll never be. I have no idea. What am I doing? Oh, I'm driving this way. Girl, I know you don't like my hole, but would you at least give it a second chance? Maybe we just need to clean up the hole. Yes, there's rubble down in the hole, but it could be us. The girl said no to the hole. I have no idea what's going on, but whatever. There's the horde spot. Let's get over there right now. Slay us some zombies. Mine, there's a small hole there, girl. But I've got a much bigger one. I don't think we'll ever do that again. Just if you like that, then just remember where that's at and just watch it then. Okay? I think that's yeah. I think that's all the yeah. I feel like that was, I don't even know. I just went with it, and maybe that just is a proof right there. Don't always just go with it, you know. Just sometimes you just don't. Just yeah, that's what's gonna happen. You know, you just it bamboozles you. Go. All right, cool. We're ready for it. Nothing weird going on here. Nothing wrong with here. Just us and zombie whatever. And I have a gun, check. We have shotgun, check. Automatic. Woo! You know, kind of level going on there. Again, this one has the same automatic mod on it, so I don't go crazy and I totally should have just kept it in like this here. We should have just done, what was that one? Was it this one? No, this one. That's how we should have handled it. We should have been like that. And we could have been in the middle of the song, but like... You know what I'm saying? We could have just done that. But I didn't. I didn't. Sorry. All right. We have... It's 1900 now. I probably should go ahead and eat. So let's go ahead and eat some spaghettis. There we... Wait. Full money back guarantee that you won't vomit. What? Yeah, the star was for another reason, Obsidian. Anthony came in and asked for a star. He wanted a gold star. So I put a gold star up at the hot tub for Anthony. That has deeper roots than just the holiday season. That's what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying? We actually got a decent amount of stun from that. It's 11 stacks. We already had, what, 16 stacks? So, yeah, that's 27 stacks of stacks. Plus a little bit more for the stacks. Very nice. And we did level it once more. I'm in the middle of working on Fortitude. Healing factor has been maxed. What I have available. Living off the land is finished. I like that idea of triple harvest of wild or planet crops because we'll be getting to plant cropping really soon. Cardio's almost there. That's nice. Iron Gut is there with what we have available. Same with healing factor. With healing factor enabled and then also having position. So that feels like really nice little combo there and stuff. Strength, we could, there's really, I guess we should just become a master chef eventually. I did get more pack mule, by the way. So that way my inventory is completely encumbrance free with my mods plus pack mule. So that's good. That's good. I'm happy about that. We have all the sexual tyrannosaurs that we'll ever need because it's maxed. Pain tolerance wouldn't be bad, I guess, but, you know, the hit point loss reduction, I guess we could go into that down, too. Because what I like to do is get, like, once I put half the points in, get half the stuff I want. We'll do that. So we'll be able to get that up to 3. Huntsman might not be bad either, I don't know. Yeah, I guess we could go with that too. And then I did go already maxed out machine gunner because I used the AK and I plan to use the M60 a lot. So I've been enjoying my progression of it, not just shoving into an M60 already. I want to get a blue grade one before I start using one. I think that's my rule with that. So that's what the auto shotgun was like that too. And now I got a purple one. Let's go ahead and drink some water too and some tea. And then hit up another water. And I do have some of the high-powered rounds on me as well. So, but if I run out of the regular, I'll have high power left. Hello! Long date! Oh, I'm sorry, Wackley. Well, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. You missed some amazing hole technologies and songs. We sang about the holes to the girl. I don't know who the girl is, but we sang about holes to a girl. And then before that, we cleared a hole. Well, we still need to clear the bottom of the hole from all the debris in the hole, but otherwise it has been managed. So yeah, it was. You can just watch the beginning, Magley, because we'll probably never do that again because it was kind of like weird. And I don't mind some weird, but that was more than, I guess it was more than kind of weird. It was just weird. It's good jams though. I'm just ready to get this thing out of the way so we can get back to our hole. But the good thing is we had to drive back up here and get some concrete. Now that we got concrete, what I'll probably do now that we've got that part done is I'll go ahead and turn on Twitch integration. I'm going to turn off the boomer stuff just because I have to have the hole right. It's got to be right. You know what I'm saying? So we'll go ahead and do that. I just want to do the beginning of the stream where that was off. And I'm going to go to, okay, back here. So we'll that way we can do like I want, and that place has got to be right. I don't want to mess up. Before when we were just digging, it didn't matter, but now, and I don't care about booms anyway. What are they called anyway? Which one is it? There's Big Mama Zombie. Which zombie is it? The demolition zombie. Do cops, when they blow up, they do AoE damage, don't they? I don't care if it hits me. The base we're building, I'm just really trying. Like, I'll turn it back on later when we do like missions and crap. I don't care about that. But right now I'm in the, like, this has been a lot of work to get to this point. So I don't mind playing with y'all, but I just don't want to. I think it does. So I'm going to do that. I'm sorry, but everything else is on. So I think we're good other than that. I would rather have it all on, but again, with all the work that's been done in the whole, I am. There's a certain amount where it's, that part isn't fun right now. If that would happen, because that's a lot of work. Oh, you got to do what you got to do, Wagley. But my God, man, welcome to the stream, brother. There was a friend in Indiana, and they had that flash snow thing happen. And it's pretty bad over there. I'm not sure where you're at, Wagley. Let's put this here so I don't accidentally throw it. You know what I'm saying? That feels like that's kind of a smart thing to do. Southern Oregon, gotcha. Oh, it's beautiful up there. Still figuring out what I want to do on YouTube. If I should pick back up Conan or maybe do a hardcore series with another game that we played before. I don't know. Still thinking that out. I will be sharing something with some of the Golden Maniacs soon on another project we're working on too. Just for conversation's sake, but I'll be sharing that too. So, and it's actually going to be seen all the way through, so that's exciting. Not just like, hey, here's something I'm thinking about doing. No, here's something interesting. Why is it raining on me? I'm under the top. Oh, now it's not raining at me. Okay. I don't know what to play during the. All right, I'll play that. I'll just play all that chillaxing music while the blood moon comes on. That way we can have like a you know, it's just kind of like, you know, a little zombie kind of thing. You know what I mean? Does that sound good? Some chill music. Is that all right? I'll play from the top too, so I don't know how good it's gonna be, but supposedly I'm okay with licensing on this music, but we'll find out.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm so ready for this Blood Moon night. I'm excited. Hopefully you guys are too. It should be a great time for everyone. I don't know if I can listen to this or not. All right, I can't do this. I tried. I can't do this. This ain't gonna work. Ratata, let's do it. Rat-tat-tat-tat. Thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome to my establishment. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. Got a nice assortment of ammunition to use on your faces. Please be patient as we get to each and every one of you. I'm gonna jump down at 1200 or whatever, midnight. Might do it sooner, I don't know. I wanted his head to blow off. Okay. Oops, I hit it. Oh, it didn't count. It didn't count. Oops, I hit it. My bad. My bad. Boom. Screw it. My mouse is still too fast. Yeah, it's way too fast. We'll make do. It's gonna repeat, y'all. I'm on the ground. Holy! Oh, does that have a boost or something? I'm glad I jumped off. Yeah, I am. Whoa, crap! In my face! In my face! Crap. The lag is not good. The lag is not good. Resetting. Great. Didn't mean to press that button. I meant to press this button. This button. One behind me? Yep. Woo! Uh-oh. Concussion! Concussion! Explosion! Oh, big explosions! Big explosions! shinies. I forgot about these shinies. All right, I got painkillers on me now, so I need to find time to eat that. All right, that got rid of the headache. One more. Do we have time for one more? Let's do discotheque. Yeah, let's do discotheque. Screw it. Right here, discotheque. Let's go. More discotheque. During the blood moon. Whew, I did. Bob's Burgers is here. Gotta go fast. You got more? Hello? Come on, where you at? Bring it! You scared? No, you're not. Oh, come on, John. Quit thinking about it. Just do it. Big Mama! In the face! The face! The face! Where you at? Where you at? You scared? We got jams pumping. We need you to come at me, bro. There we go. Big Mama. Hey, I actually look at the blood moon for once. I keep reloading. God dang it. My mouse is way too fast. Whoa, crap! Dun. Big Mama? Nurse! Hygienist! Music's gone. I lost my superpowers. My superpowers are gone. And so's Big Mama's head. She heard I have a big hole. Now she's all wanted to see it. I didn't invite her. Super jumps. Another abrasion. And I'm still... Okay. I heard you! Oh, I got concussion again. Well, we have 2 painkillers on us, so we should be okay. It's almost morning. Oh crap! It's out the side of my eye too. Oh, it's another lady one. Okay, I reloaded. Okay, feels good. Good team. Is that it? Is that all you got? We got nothing else? Is there no one else to say hello? Are we done with everything out here? Did we get all the satchels? Is that a satchel back there I need to grab? It looks like it's a satchel. Do I need to grab that satchel? Is that trash? That is indeed satchel. Always grab the satchel. Satchel's got good stuff in it. You want the good stuff? There's the good stuff right there in the satchels. We did good. High five. Cool. All right, Bloodbeard's done. Check. Day 302. Great. That's what I was looking for, baby. Do I have any meds on me? I don't. So I got this. Okay, there we go. And there we go. Bow. That was cool. All right, so let's go back to the base, our existing one, and grab some stuff, and then head back over there. I am low on meds, so I need to watch out for that. Oh, I have 5 on me, but I still am low on them compared to what I had last week. But I'm going to grab a bunch of cement blocks too, so we can start getting that worked out too. I did turn off the boomers and the cops, so if you decide to do that, I'm sorry, but it's like we've worked too hard on getting this base, so it's not a permanent thing. They'll be back on eventually. Hey, those are still stuffs. Yeah, let's drop off the stone. That's how much. This is how much stone we got now. So I feel pretty good about the amount of stone we've got, but we'll probably burn through it. Did I have any? No, I did not get any of that. Ammo crafting. I don't think I got any nitrate or anything. How are we doing in here? We will need to bring that just in case. All right, so I'm just gonna go over here and drop stuff off like I've been doing. Yeah, because I'm gonna keep that dress for whatever reason. I don't know. We'll keep the splint. Coffee's filled back up. Keep the antibiotics just in case too. I'm keeping a lot of stuff just in case, and this is gonna end up wrecking me. That can go in there. The fruit can go in there. There's that. We do need a refill on water. This can go in here too. That can go in there. That can go in there. It's a lot easier to read once you do this button pressing. Steroids. Just need to make more room. Luckily, we're not filling our pockets up as much now. We're going to be unloading our pockets into the hole, and that's important. So let's bring that much concrete and see what happens, because we're a lot of blocks high. I am going to grab a little bit of wood. I did, if you guys notice, I harvested the trees that were in the behind me area, and then that way I've already used a bunch of the wood anyway, so that's good. So we have wood in there because I might need to make more frames with what I'm doing. Now, can we make the, you know how there's topsoil? Is there a stone version of that? There it is right there, stone. It's made in the mixer. I want to fill in some of the holes. I should have done some of that off camera. Let's go check the Spiky Dew. We gotta go check out Spiky Dew right quick. And so we gotta see what we got available to us. All right, Spiky Dew. Right there. I did have to put vault doors for eyeballs because one of the wind doors were broken down. And the other door is broken down. This one keeps getting broken down. The thing is, none of my stuff is broken. And it's not like anyone's like taking anything. I figured if they break in, they would break the they break the forges too. I don't know. Still rather have it be here. I don't. I guess I can put a little bit of wood in you. At least these are going for more cement for futurizations. And that's all the stone. Great. So I'm going to grab whatever gets crafted here and see, just go around one time and see what we can do for making a little bit of stone to fill in some holes at the bottom. Because again, if you guys know the rules of the builderizations inside that zone, like digging wise or anything like that, I don't want to be getting into it. So we're going to fill it in like it was before, kind of keep it like the way it is. How much more already? 17. Okay, let's go one more round. And then so after this. All right, let's go. I guess I'll leave the door open. That's not cool, man. That's not cool. All right, let's head back to the crib. And again, we did get up to what was it, 15,000 points, and 0 got us on the kill. All right, so let's go over here. So we need to grab some dirt and some stone. And then we're going to make some stone. So let's have each of them do... I'd rather have them go ahead and knock out like 50 apiece. Can we do that? Yeah. I only have 4. Okay, so I need more cement for that. So let's do 25. That way we can at least have a few pieces. How long does it take to make? Oh my god, that takes a long time. Sorry, Hulk. Not sorry. All right, that's going to take a minute. I don't want to be sitting here for like too long waiting for something to happen. We have concrete blocks on us. I need to make some wood blocks. Frames, if you will. Some frames. So we have 50 of those coming in on top of what I already have. I'm using the other ones for like an elevator, so I need to have more to fill in holes if I have to. I see you, Hulk. I see what you just did. All right, that's one. We have 15 right now. I would really actually wouldn't mind having almost all of them, but we're not going to wait that long. Let's go ahead and at least bring 30 with us. I think we're going to leave the bedrock exposed. And then, yeah, we'll do bedrock exposed. And then we'll build up cement walls all the way around in the hole. And I wanted to fill behind the walls again to get them back to where they were. There's 4. Let's get 5. Give me 5. Give me 5. Give me 5. Come back to you. So when's 5 at 3:30? Is that 3:30 where we get 5? That'll be 45 of them. That'll be enough. And then we'll head back to the other hole of 31. There we go. And there's 6. There's 2 while I was waiting. The other ones while waiting. There's 3 while I was waiting. That's nice. And then 1 more. There we go. 42. Works for me. Let's go. All right. We're going to drive back. I don't... Oh, God. Damn it. Okay. All right, Hulk. Is this what we're going to do? Is this what we're... Gas... Let's go. All right, Hulk. So again, we caused the cave in the hole to make the hole get done quicker, but we need to go back to it and clear out the bottom, clean up all the debris left. And then once all the debris is cleared out, then we're going to start putting up concrete walls around the exterior to block in our area. To kind of give me, this is my rules section for builderizations. I'm tempted on putting in a false floor above the bedrock by about 2 or 3 blocks high. And then maybe come up with a, oh, I can't do a side passage. I had to come up with something. Oh, thank you for the nourishment. I appreciate it. Maybe have a side passage with the wings that we're allowed to work with. Remember, our building radius, our area we're allowed to build in is inside of the fenced-in area up there. So we only dug out the center one. I'm not trying to dig down like we did with the just now with that central one with the wings or whatnot, but I can dig down and build over that. Yeah, we're gonna clear all the debris. Hey, hey, Monica. Hey, hey, Monica. Guess I know it's not Deborah's, but well, you know what I'm saying. And then start coming up with ideas. Oh God, no. Am I ready for that? Probably not. And I'm already. 12 seconds. All right. Am I reloaded? Oh boy. I am not looking forward to this. Nurse horde. Okay, nurse. I'm in the middle of nowhere. My spawn's somewhere else, so we'll find out how it goes. The shielded minions. Oh, great. I just realized that. Oh, that hurts. That hurts really bad. And I don't have my stuff on me. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. It's already dead. Go to the bike. Go to the bike. I'm dead. I had no chance in the middle of nowhere. So I get for taking a weekend off and not remembering to stay in a town when this crap happens. All right. Well, I have 22 shells and 14 5.62, and it's over this way. Let's go. I might get there in time before the cooldown gets done, but we'll see. Yeah, it's going to take at least that long to get back there, probably. Let's go. Do this now. It's not a health bar mod. It's part of the Twitch integration. Unless you're talking about my health bar, but the things you just saw was from Twitch integration. All right, I think my rule from now on with this too is like, because this is like, well, unless you guys enjoy watching me run back to my backpack, I don't mind, but I feel like it slows it down. If I can get near a town, I'll make that the priority and then let them follow me to the town or something. But unless they just want me to die and run back to the body, but I don't mind the challenge. But the one whenever they shield the minions, I'm screwed. Like they're in open, like because they run fast anyway. I didn't have my health packs on my bar either, so that was kind of my downfall. I might have been able to push through and knock out her first and finish her off and then did that, but it is what it is. I guess we'll find out. I'm not going to do that. If it happens again in the middle of nowhere, we'll do it again. Hopefully I don't hurt my leg on the way down. And this is why we drive around this. This is
Tasty goodness has arrived.
Mel, thanks for giving us a to Philo. 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 Phil O. Phil of X. Thank you, Bell. No, we just gotta use this. Okay. I'll probably call you Philo. It's just, ask VGAA about names. So many others that I have just wrecked. Hell, even Bell knows me with even when it's like not even like, you know, I'll wreck it anyway. But I always remember wife where you left at Hulk. It's just like, okay. And we you know, got other people that says, yo, fur. Can I, how do you, I've had that happen so many times. Getting there. Staminations. I gotta drink more coffee. Go. It's all downhill from here. Not really. Oh, there's the chasm right there. Is this the hole you got stuck in, Zobane? That's a damn big hole right there. Here.
Kablow! 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 Kablow!
All right, now that I'm out of shotgun shells. I'm out of ammunition now. I'm not going back down. Go. Sorry, OCD. I'm just gonna go get my backpack. It still lets you spawn cops. I appreciate that, man. You have a bad day? Is that what it is? Did you have a bad day, DeMorden? That's good, man. Well, it's the time to do it. All I've got is melee to defend myself, so. No, all I got is my melee. I have nothing else. No heals, nothing. Which is fine. It's on, but I've got no way to do it. So I'm just running. Because I am not going to waste another 10 minutes running back to my bag. It's all good, though. It's on. I'm just like, you have a bad day? You need hugs? I was going to give you hugs if you said yes. Yeah, these are definitely mountains. At least I can see my motorcycle icon again. So that just turn it back on or some crap because we had that disabled. I need to check that. All right, because I am not going to have cops blow up in the work we just did. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to do that. Thank you, BNX. That helped. You can all the zombies. You can kiss my butt on that. Which reminds me. How is he able to do it when that's turned off? Yeah, whatever. Kiss my ass. Kiss my ass. There's a radiated cop. Okay, so we didn't disable that one. Is that what it was? Like the other ones are fine. I just don't want them. I don't want stuff blowing up in the thing. Is that it then? I don't understand why the other ones did, because you just did normal cop, right? You just did the cop one, right? You just hashtag spawn cop and it's turned off. Huh. I'm just trying to troubleshoot something. It's not that I'm mad at you, but that's supposed to be turned off because we're going in a pit. We just spent a long time carving out a big hole that's set up, and we're about to start building in it. And I don't need to be having stuff blow up in there. That's why I turned them off. Okay, that looked like it worked. So it spawns any of the possible ones pending on your game stage. Is that what it is? Well, it's on cooldown, so there's no way to check it right now. Yeah. I had just died to some radiated nurses and shields and stuff and was trying to get back to my body. Well, that and the demo guy was what I was worried about because they just put a 3 or 4 days of work into digging that thing out, so. I'm sure you will. We did pretty good with the Blood Moon. Jumped down, fought that. We got the whole dugout. Now we're heading back. Not that I know of, soul. Rough. And I'll worry about my stuff when I get there. See, these ones aren't bad at all, in my opinion. I don't know. The question marks might offer something weird, but if I'm down in the hole and I need to, if that pops up too, I'm going to jump out. I'm going to get out of there just so it doesn't get jacked up. I know it's just dirt around it, but I'm just trying to get it right. And I don't want to do this again and again and again because that gets... What I'm trying not to do is have Ragnarok Twitch integration happen again on the level that it did. There's absolutely nothing got done. I left that server because it was like, even with me having turned it off or something, my brain was already fried on that server. I'd log in and get freaking something out of that. And I don't mind unsurmountable odds sometimes, but again, this is just for the whole. It's the sake of the whole. We worked really hard on this. That's nothing. When you're running with absolutely nothing in your inventory trying to get back to your bag and you're like kilometers away. All right, Pan, you have a good one. Good luck on getting your box, what, tomorrow? Actually, that's from DeMorton. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving DeMorton stuff. He can kiss my butt. It looks like it didn't work. The spawn cop. Kiss my butt, DeMorton. Kiss my butt. You can keep those zombies there. He spawned a bear. How is he sciencing a cop when he spawned a bear? How are you sciencing a cop when you spawned a bear? How does bear translate into cop? There's no bear cops in this game. All right, I'll go back and fight him. Ah. Now, if that happened and it had a cop hat on, that would be really cool. If it had a cop hat on when it spawned a bear, I'd be down. It's also supposed to be done once we get out render distance and off the chunk if those ones stay from the integration. Did it get rid of the bear? That was good science too. Because I've never not fought something. Yeah, so it despawned them when I moved out of the chunk? Is that what happened? Because there's no bear left. All right, and Hulk tried pull and it didn't do anything? Here, let me get off. Try it again, Hulk. Try it again. Does it not work when I'm on the bike? Oh, you had no points. Can someone do hashtag pull? Oh, I was looking at the 8 special included. Okay, so I guess there's none to pull. So I don't know. Oh, it's grayed out. One day I'll kill that one on the way back. There's pull. It was pretty delayed. What was the last poll? Was that from you? Was it saving it and then it popped it or something? Oh no, you're fine. We're just trying. Don't apologize. We're just trying to troubleshoot it. I was just trying to figure out how, like, because it wasn't working before, then it worked. So I don't know if you did it. That's fine. Not mad about that. The Morton can still kiss my ass though. You hear that? You hear that, DeMorton? I'll time you out, man. I'm not scared to do that. You know we'll do that in a heartbeat. You want to be after that? You want to go and play like that? You want to play like that? Oh, you want to slow me down like that? I won't time you out, but still, I'll promise to. Ask Hulk about that. All right, there we go. So hopefully none of the explosive stuff works here. No, the diggy dig, like this. No. I'm talking about the demo stuff. Like everything else, I'm cool. I'm cool right now. The only thing that irritated me a little bit was I was trying to get back to my body, and you were wrecking me, man. But like other than that, like this is, I turned off the cops and I turned off the demo guys, and then you were able to spawn a cop. So I was worried about more cops blowing up because we worked really hard on making this. So I was just trying not to have that get wrecked. Phil, thank you for giving the sub to Jester. I appreciate it. Thank you. What if we did this? I feel like it's just not worth it. Not really, no. Yeah, I feel like the explosives aren't as effective as me just going through with this. But yeah, but like it's fine here. Like, and if it does spawn one, then so be it. I'll make some stone, but I'm trying to figure out what, if it does spawn one, what it is, so we can be preemptive in the future. So whatever. Again, we're looking at multiple days of doing this, so I just don't want to do it again or something to happen. No, not at all. But we had maybe, when we started, we had more because we were near the surface, but like, as we got deeper in, I maybe had like, out of the entire time, maybe 4. Maybe 4? And this is the part here that I'm trying to make sure stays clean. So we got to concrete it up too. PC. How you doing, baby? She's doing pretty good. Chilling. I was getting more screamers at the other base. Just because I was cooking up a bunch of stuff, but like otherwise. Oh. What you got, Hulk? Oh, come on. You want a lap? There you go. But you know, I'll tell you this, at least I can see actually how much durability is left on the stone or whatever I'm mining. Because last week I couldn't see the numbers. There was like 16 of them or so. And it was just, I couldn't tell. I was just like looking at the bar. I couldn't actually see the numbers. And the bar itself was like, yo. I'm like, what's up? I didn't see that. I will say this, the majority of my 44 Magnum ammo has come from you guys. That's a big hole. I'm sure I know there's been much bigger holes, but it's still a pretty big hole. Now get the last books we need is gonna be kind of like a needle in a haystack. Could you imagine this sounds being done in real time? There's a guy in a mic going, and then there's another guy with a squeak toy going. I feel like I'm having to mine all over again, but it's so much faster. It's still better than having to do mine out the stone manually. I'd rather do what we did. There's a lot of investment in making a hole, I'll tell you that. A boost. I'll tell you this about this. When I was doing the stuff off camera, I was thinking about y'all and this lovely boost melee. Like straight up. God, that's so lovely. It's a decent sized pile. see if we throw a few of these in a row in a spot, see what happens now. It still feels like the same amount of area, honestly. Doesn't feel like it did anything more. I don't know. Go right here. Eh. It's coming down, that's for sure. Good evening, DQ. How you doing? Still a big pile, but nowhere near where it was. I don't think Molotov cocktails are going to do anything to this. No, that's all I had. I hear you. Hopefully work went well for you. I wonder what happened there. Bugs! Well, I'd say most of it's cleared out now, the debris. Most of the debris cleared out. Yeah, I would go with that. Thank you, Hulk. Most of the debris is knocked out. No, Mr. Thrifty. Big holes are now. It's now. The big holes are now. You get to embody the living, breathing essence of a big hole right now. Unless you're talking about future holes. Now, I'm not saying there won't be any other big future holes, because maybe not here, but you know how we like to dig holes. So I've been doing it all my life. Let's go here. Yeah, I know there's bigger out there. I'm not saying this is the biggest hole, but I feel like it is definitely, like, it qualifies as a big hole. Like, there's definitely bigger holes, obviously. Not sure what you mean by that, Hard Knocks. Not at all. Ooh, nice massage. Massage it all. Oh, we used it. We used it wisely. We used it wisely. We did really good with that one. All right, get rid of the crap stuff in the hole. That's crap stuff right there. Okay, that's cleared out. There's a piece right there. Okay, let's fix that now. I don't have enough to fill in all the holes that we didn't intend for. But again, I'm trying to abide by the rules of builderizations that we have chosen for this. So this is why I'm refilling holes on the sides here. Because that is the realm of which we're allowed to go this way for sure. Right. Yeah, and then this is the front here, so any on this side I have to clear out too. The ones on the side here don't matter as much because it is part of like the allowed building area in the self-inflicted rules, but okay, at least the bottom's together. So I guess we start putting concrete up. Now, I'm gonna put concrete on the front and back, and then leave the sides open for now. Let's see how this goes. And this is gonna be straight up blocks too. This is where I kind of wish I had the pull feature like an Empyrean or a scrap mechanic to place multiple blocks at one time and over a course of an area. That'd be nice, really nice. God damn. I'm sure this is exciting. I thought digging a hole was even more exciting, but coating the hole itself seems pretty exciting too. And then we're gonna go get all our refined steel and then upgrade all this to steel too. No, we're not gonna do that. I'm interested to see how much a stack of 500 is going to get us. Without actually counting and doing math, just do it and then look at it like, wow. Really? Oh boy. You know, that's what I feel like is going to happen. We'll see. We'll look and see. There you go. Right there. There you go. There you go. Satisfactory. I don't know if there's anything like that. I don't know if there's anything like that at all. There. That's like a corner. Like a small corner piece, if that's what you're talking about. Like that's like a corner. That's not a multitude of blocks. Like stuff like that. This is a 3. Oh, oh shoot, you're right. Oh, interesting. Okay. Is that a single block though? Oh. I'd rather not have that. No. Let's break it and see, because it only has so many hit points. Yeah, that's cool for a quick fill, but I feel like having the single one there is not there. And thank you, Hulk, for keeping me on my toes, sir. It's appreciated. All right, let's go. Let's do this. You're welcome. You're welcome, Phil. I thought you of all people would appreciate a quick fill. Have to be careful. Nice. See, as long as they don't explode right now, that's cool. I'm cool. Like, cause like right now, like I don't have to go through all the crap on this for a cheap laugh, I guess you would call it. I don't know. But the, like all that stuff, everything else is on, but the explosive boys aren't. And then when we get done to a certain point, I don't mind turning them back on. It's not like it's permanently off, but. So it's definitely going to take more than 500 to do this, but maybe not much more. This is my base, zombie trap, everything. It's going to be everything here. But I wanted to do some underground and some above ground, but then the chat said that they wanted it me to dig all the way to bedrock, so I did. And this is the repercussions of the listening to chat and doing as they wanted me to do. So here we are. But this includes some trap stuff. This includes base stuff, everything. I got some diamond. It's not, you don't find diamond veins, you just happen to get it as a spawn with it too. Yeah, if you want to call that a city, yeah, with the demolition guys and stuff like that, yeah. $125 left. We're up decently high. Oh my god. Oh, I missed some down here. No, it was just a shadow. All right. It's not daylight. Maybe it's going to take 1,000 per side about. I don't know. And this is the thin side. We will end up putting some stuff on the other sides, but we got to figure out what we're going to kind of do in the bottom first. I just like to have the whole finished up. Like the sides got to get this finished look to it. You know what I mean? I don't want to just have it be like exposed stone. Fall over? Thank you. Oh, shoot! No! Stupid bear! Why are you up here, man? I got work to do, man. I got time for you. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. There we go. Let's go ahead and put these down. Did I not? Here they are. We did go up pretty high, didn't we? What was it? 48 blocks that we went? We did. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20-ish or so. 20-ish or so. That's about 500. I didn't count right. That's about that 500. So it should be about a K. I think that should be about a K when we're done. What would happen if you guys spawn something right now on one block? Like, what would that be about? Does it just not spawn it? So I get to like a larger area? Is that what happens? Okay, this is gonna be deadly if I don't. Yeah, I have to be real careful with that jump. There it is. So yeah, so it waits until I am in a larger area for it to spawn it. Okay. Well, that's good to know. 0 deaths, 0 falling off, right? Right. Good job, Team Go. Oh, no. No! No! Yes! Yes! Oh, no. All right, all right. All right, confused. Go. Okay. No, no, Hulk, no. I was doing that earlier. There we go. Oops, wrong way. Now we're off. Damn it, Phil. Those are going to be the harder things to kill up here because, you know, they're like, I'm trying not to hit the concrete. That's awesome.
God damn it, Phil. What the hell? What are you doing with them snakes like that?
Well, at least they can't wait in the bushes for us. What is it? Was that? Or oh, it's on cooldown. Oh shoot. Oh boy. There goes that. Oh. I'm dead. Did I kill the other one too? I don't know what's going on down there. Jester's down there. I don't see the bear, so did it work? And I need to eat some honey. Sorry, I'm in building mine mode, so I'm not as like expressive as I normally am, because it's just like I've been thinking about like the build stuff, and you know how I get when it's building time. If you guys from around here. There we go. It's usually 2 bears. Usually it's 2 bears. That's why I was wondering about the second one, so I must have killed both of them? I don't know. They should have added a silly sound for whenever you place the blocks. All right, we've already done about an extra 150 now. God dang it, Hulk. Phil! Phil! I saw Warmonger did fast too, so Jester, you're in my hole. Just in case you're wondering, you're in my hole with Jester.
Tasty goodness has arrived.
Bucknut! Thank you for the 2-1 for 18 months. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Good evening to you. And let's get some sub love. Thank you, Hulk, for putting some sub love in the chat. My brain. Oh. Okay, we're okay. Everything's fine. We're fine. That actually looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. So if there was something left, they should have pulled it up here, right? I am playing Minecraft now, aren't I? I'm playing Minecraft now. Shoot. So that was the other bear, and the pull did work. Or was the second bear? Is that so that other bear did fall off? When's the last time you went outside, Hulk? I'm just wondering. When's the last time you went outside? Like, for more than, like, 5 minutes, you know? Yeah, that's what... Yeah, I'm just wondering. Is that some more click, click, boom? Is that what that is, Phil? Is that some more click, click, boom? There's a hole. We found a hole. I'm trying to be responsible and fill in the holes as needed. Well, that's his name for something else too. This is really tedious. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not getting any pucker from it though, or any like negative inches. Like everything feels okay. Oh, they were kind of hit, so they're depressed a little bit. Okay. Well, it is what it is. If there's a gaping hole, we fill it. But if it's like somewhat depressed, we let it be. I agree. I agree. The negative inches. Okay, okay. What? Okay. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't. I'm not even going to try to pretend to know. Have a nice day. Hope you like the hole. All right, we got more of the hole coming. It's getting filled. It's getting filled. More hole filled. All right, that looks like that needs to get filled. You know, quick fill. God dang, that's a big hole. I don't have enough for this. Okay, there's one right there. Oh no. And I have to make this at a freaking cement mixer too. I think I might just go back and grab, because we had a whole bunch of it getting crafted up and get that, but I really don't want to. It's like shooting bears in a hole. Like exactly like that. What do y'all think? Should I just throw concrete blocks in the holes, or should I go get the stone? What do you think? I'm not listening to you. I was talking to people. Using concrete's easier. Fill it with bears. I'd be totally down with that. If I could shove them in there and they'd stay, I'd totally do that. I'd totally do that. Like, just shove them in there. We're probably gonna get jumped soon too by the stuff. So yeah, let's go back and get it. Bell, thank you for giving a sub to Hard Knocks. I appreciate that. Thank you, Bell. The angry dude with a hat? No, that's a screamer! I hadn't seen one with the big head yet before. That's awesome. We're gonna go grab some stone. We should have just sat there and waited for it. It just sucks that we have to go all the way back. It can only be made in mixers. I could understand if it had like a long CD or a craft timer in an inventory or something, but I guess that just increased the value of cement mixers. I need to get moved over here some. We're so close though. We're so close to getting something together. So how far does the drawbridges reach, by the way? It's like my click versus the actual click pull, huh? Is a little off. So there you have it. Right, that hurt. Okay, that hurt less. What did I just eat? Did I eat honey? I did. Looks like I was eating old salmon. I guess that might be honey basted salmon. All right, so when we get closer to noon, I need to make sure that I'm near like some sort of area with obstacles because it's gonna be a boss fight, and that way it's on me. It was on me before. It's just when we get the shielded minions and unshielded boss, they swarm so hard, and if they're running fast, there's like absolutely nothing I can do. You know what I'm saying? I feel like there's gonna be a bad deja vu happening, though. I just have this feeling. That first one, like when we got the bikers for the first time, and I wasn't sure what to do. It really like was irritating. But then after that, doing some science with it. See, science does good things. Science helps sometimes science. Sometimes it helps with the burn. I was about to run over the Doge. Hulk. I was about to run over it, and you had to go in and just mess it up, Hulk. I was about to run it. That right there. That one was already down. barn. Really, Sith? Is that where we're at? Is that where we're at? Is that how you're gonna do to me? Is that what you're gonna do? Is that what you're gonna do, Sith? Is that how you're gonna handle it? Is this what we're about? Is this what we're gonna be? Is this the world we are living in now? Why didn't it spawn the dog? Was it on cooldown? Why? I should have spawned the dog. Do I get off and just spawn it? Or is this supposed to be a wolf or something? No, there's dogs. One. It might be plural. We're about halfway home. Y'all might as well go ahead and do it because, you know, you might as well get that cooldown out of the way, right? That's what I would do anyway. Why is it not doing the bad stuff? Is it only on buffs and debuffs now? Why would it be like that? Is that what it's on? Is that why you can't do it? Why would it be on that? Is it because we just had that vote and then it's just moved it to this? I don't understand all the mechanics of this. No, it's there.
Kablow! 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 Kablow!
I don't know. It feels harder to aim with the kablows going on. I don't know. It is what it is. Oh, so I can't sprint and aim. Okay. Oh, you're just gonna get it all the way to the edge, but not finish it, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the server is kind of like or something. You know what I mean? You know how it'll do it sometimes. Maybe that's what's happening. I don't know. Y'all have heard a server do that before, right? That'd be crazy if they had one of the things was like you could drop the FPS down to like 15. You know what I mean? Where it forced it into 15 frames per second. Or like it had a limited cooldown, like so you could do the command and bring it down by 1 every time. Really, Phil? Really? That's fine. That's fine, Phil. I'll walk. Okay, Phil. I'll walk. Oh shoot, that actually had some good stuff in it. I cleaned it up. There we go. I have a good chunk load of corrupted meats. Corrupted meat, yeah. Corroded meats. No. Spoiled meats. Well, wait. Whatever. I have a lot of that. We got plenty for our crop plots. Gushy green meats. Yeah, they're kind of gray though. Like they're grayish and black. At least we can see where our base is on our compass now. We're making decent time. At least I drive around my motorcycle mostly empty, you know what I mean? If not completely empty most of the time. So it's not that bad of a deal. I should probably make like 2 more motorcycles, put one always at this place and one always at the place where we're digging. So should something bad happen, I can just pull it out and go. Almost there. So I'll be honest, out of all the years I've played this game, I think I've maybe used a turret one time. Like, I've never really used turrets. I've always been the spikes and just go beast mode and just fight them, you know? I find that more fun than just having the turrets manage it for me. I don't know what it is. So when we build something and if I do that whole round of things, it'll be a new thing for me, I guess. I just have always liked beast mode. Like, it's just fun. It kind of reminds me of Doom a little bit. So I was looking at the freaking vote. Seriously, Phil, is that where you're at? Is this where we're at now? Is this where this whole thing has turned into? Is this what it's become? Is this what we have to expect from your actions from now on? Is this Phil? Phil, just let us know. Okay. Is this where it's Phil? Phil. Hashtag supply motorcycle. Oh wait, that is a thing. Never mind. Phil's laughing right now. Phil's not answering right now. Phil, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Phil? S57. Oh, and then I have my stone. That's only 57. Smooth. I was thinking you said like Philomel. No. Smooth. Cremophil. No, that sounds like I said Cremophil. I don't know. Anyway. All right. Is there anything else I need to grab while I'm here? I don't think so. Smooth, Phil. He comes upon you. What is this? What is this? Maybe... Where were we at? Where was this one at? This was over here. Is this it? Like I do this, and then go over here, and then do this, and then we go over here, and then we do this, and then it's like... You want your smooth, Phil, today? Creamy, delectable, and smooth. You ain't had no other Phil till you've had smooth Phil. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Like that. Your fill of... Until you've had your fill of smooth Phil, you ain't known Phil. 1-900 call JB. There you go. No, call Smoothville. All right, that should be enough stone. We're gonna run a little bit late tonight, but I want to finish that wall. That wall's gonna get done. We finished cleaning out the hole today. The hole is officially dug. I'm excited about that. That's like, wait, it's almost 1200. It's gonna be bad. But yeah, I'm happy with that. Run all of the bears! Wait, no, don't. No. No. All right, so 1200 is whenever everything's gonna hit the fan again. I feel like I'm getting deja vu right now. At least I think it's 1200 that the boss raid thing happens. I think I can make it to the town before that happens. No, they don't point. They shouldn't cap out, VG. They shouldn't. $43. It's gonna be in them. We'll wait here and see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Hang it over here for a second. Getting low on those kits. I just need to break down and make some. Wait a minute. Is that TCS's base? Okay, so we get that vote. Isn't there boars out here or something? Maybe I should have that on my bar. I did freaking concrete. Well, those are here forever. I ain't breaking them down. This goes right here. There you go. At least we have... Oh, I guess that's a safe spot to stand. I mean... So I had to get to another spot. Where did it put it? Oh, it's a green one. It's a green one. I need a blue one. Crap! All right, is it gonna happen? There's other people on the server, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna go for that. There's probably people closer to that than me. All right, it's not gonna happen now. I was gonna wait for 1 o'clock, and did I waste my time here? We're supposed to get another boss spawn thing. What's up with that crap? God, frickin'! Hulk. Yes. Why'd you do that? Yes. All right, is it gonna spawn or not? I don't know. We'll find out. If we're gonna if we get the vote while I'm on my way over there, I'm gonna be so pissed. I thought it was at like noon every day. Somebody has a hole, and they covered the hole. All right, we're going fast. I don't know then. I totally thought that we got the boss vote at like 1200. Is that not a thing? $11-1. Okay. Let's find out, because we had 20 more seconds or whatever, 20 more minutes in game of that. Apparently, Jester. Did something just wear off or something, or what? Waiting for that 1 o'clock mark. Oh, fasted. Okay, okay. There. Sorry, I'm just so like waiting for that to happen. Okay, I guess not. It's supposed to happen daily. I think I just need to move over here. I think I just need to say screw it and just move. It sucks though, because like my mining up. Yeah, nothing. It just is buffs. My mining operations are over here on this side, and like the forge is over there. I mean, I have enough mats to make all that again, but I guess I just need to do what I need to do. I was hoping to save the forge stuff though for once we got a build together. See, now I know where your brains are at. You know what I'm saying? I see Hulk. I don't think, is that really gonna mess with me? Is that really gonna mess with me? Yeah, it probably will. That's part of the fun. Oops, I did my own reverse. That'd be another cool reverse too, if it made your camera switch in the middle of it. Not even like turn you, but just make your camera switch. So then you're not sure which one it was. And then throw confusion on top of it. That'd be an evil stack. It's all right. I hope whenever you reach in your pockets, it's all jumbled up too. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured that. You're in that kind of what you must have had a great Christmas holiday, Mr. Hulk. Is that the Doge again that got wrecked? Yes, yes it is. Ooh. Ooh. There's another one.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you.
Death, thank you for the follow. I don't know if this to be true, because you do have basic moral ethics that you do follow. They're just special ones, you know what I mean? So, if I get off, is Mama get spawned? I don't understand, man. If I stay still, I heal. Oh, great. And do I have any honey left? So there's your jumbo backpack. It worked. It worked. Okay, you happy? Your jumbo backpack did something. It worked, okay? Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with the spawning things. I'm sure you guys have enough points, so going to give 100 hit points for that. You can't do, if you do no range and then no melee at the same time, it cancels each other out. So right now I can't use melee, but I can use range. Spawn bears on cooldown to Morton. Yeah, if someone else were to do the no as well, it would do. Oh, there's more mods. Yeah, there are more mods. Great. Did that cat run off? Did the cat run off? Yeah, the cat did run off. Where the hell did it? DeMartin, what are you doing? You can't do two at the same time. Spawn, no range. God dang it. Drink some coffee. Coffee? Check. Guess we're good on food and water. I'm staying on foot for the rest of the run. Screw it. They should just offer you a thing that says spawn all, and so you can spend a bunch of points at one time. There you go. I guess this is making you earn it. You're having to work for it, right? It's like sprinting into barbed wire. Why not? I see what you did there, Geo. I see what you did there. All right, we can do... Oh, there's one I don't know. Right there. Nice! I didn't even notice that. Great job. There's our stone that goes here. There we go, and there's one behind this. So that's all in there. Well, it looks like we're kind of good now. That's great. I'm glad we left to go get that. Boss. We have a boss now. This is gonna be fun. How far can I jump? Almost high enough. Yeah, not high enough, but almost. Shotgun Messiah, looks like it's you and me. We gotta work together on this one, Shotgun Messiah. We have one health kit, right? That is correct. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna go right here. Shielded boss. At least we know it's the boss that's shielded, so that's good. I feel like that should have hit her in the face better. All right, where are they going? They're going up there, okay. Oh my god, seriously? Who put that one right there? This thing has a nice bit of kick to it. So that was like at freaking late at night. Oh, I thought they were. Let me get the backpack. Let me get the backpack, man. Is he permanently stuck? Okay, he can break it. Come on, Big Mama. Get off of there. There we go. You coming for me, man? Is there barbed wire there? Oh, yeah, there was. You got a screamer here now too? Nice. Oh my god. Bring it! Well, they are, but... Alright, we have her too. Is there a lady back there? It's Big Mama. Big Mama's still here? No longer. Alright, you should be clear. You are. Alright, you can see how hard it is to hit. Okay, you're not that bad. Reloading. Just scream around here too. Nice. Did she not do her scream? I mean, I might as well, right? Just leveled. Nice, nice, nice. All right, that's kind of, yeah. Okay, all right, blow stuff up, blow stuff up. Just want to make sure he's dead. Oh, sorry, Phil. All right, there we go. All right. Okay, so yeah. POI usage and just any type of height advantage on that boss that was still a bit taxing. I didn't want to stay up there. I wanted to fight the boss legit at the end, and then the other stuff that was on the POI jumped in, so that made it kind of fun. Yeah. All right, there we go. God, I've missed another hole. I've got enough stone, thank God. All right, good. I'm starting to get where I need to eat food in real life, like really bad. So I would like to finish this wall, then. Yeah. Night, Jester. You have a good one, man. We at least got the pit cleared out. Yeah, it's cleared out and almost one wall done. So that I chalked that up as a go. I'll try to get to it. Yeah, I got that weakness going on. A little bit of jitters. A little bit of jitters. Need to get food soon. Must ingest. Gotta finish the wall, though. We gotta finish. We've been through so much today. I think next Blood Moon that we do, we'll try it completely on foot. Sorry, that doesn't work in real life, Hard Knocks. All right, Phil, you have a good night, man. Take care, brother. Remember, don't forget your smooth Phil. Okay, Phil? Don't forget your smooth Phil. All right, let's go here. I was hoping it'd feel a little bit more, like, drastic of a difference, but it is what it is. I won't forget it. I'll put too much time into it to forget it. Hopefully it doesn't forget me, though. That's where I'm worried. So 500 blocks minus 2. Like, well, 1,000. So that's 990 blocks we're about to have used up. So very close to 1,000 blocks on this wall. Very close. Yeah, I'm so... It broke it. Let's go to the other side. So we can take a peek. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. That's a lot of concrete. That's a lot of concrete. That's a lot of concrete. Yeah. So what I was thinking, since we can build on the sides, then maybe have a separate set of tunnels that go down and over to the very bottom, and then like have like a false floor raised up, probably like I said, 2-3 blocks, maybe 3 blocks with holes in them, and then some sort of a defensive kind of things going on. So they drop back, because maybe we can reach them from the below. Now, it's going to be 2. It's 2 for sure going to be complete walls. The sides might change. Again, like our build area, like that's the main hole, but we have all this we're allowed to go into on the sides. Forward and backwards, no. Sides, yes. So for sure, blocking in this one. I don't want to put up concrete and be like, well, I should put holes here, here, and here, and here. So... yeah, we've made about 8,000 of them, Zenadra, 8,000, and that used right over 1,000 to build that. So that's another right over 1,000 over here. So that's there. I gotta get more stone and topsoil to replace holes with. What do you mean? It's not insane. I mean, with having Twitch integration turned on while doing it, yes, I agree. I'm not worried about upgrading this. The bottom, perhaps. But as things would fall down, I'm not really worried about that. It says the bottom's bedrock. We'll work it out. I need to eat food in real life. This is getting like I need to eat.